cast about this land, my friend.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink.
아 이놈의 여기까지 떨어졌어.
You made it. Come, have a drink.
취했는데?
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
갑자기?
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
음주 아니야 이 정도면?
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
Faster, Eivor! Ride like Sleipnir's...
뭐야?
Faster, Eivor! Ride like Sleipnir's hooves.
Your horse is slow, and her rider's drunk.
The gods love a fool.
지름길이 있었나?
Fly, my friend, fly. Show Faravid our asses. Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have
왕실
told me this
왕실
before.
회관으로 가라고? 그냥 가자.
If I describe my full...
tragedy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of the fire.
아, 저 위에 있구나. 아, 뭐야, 씨.
Don't do it again.
괜히 뛰어가네.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens to... Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Rishia answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
어느 편에서 해야 되는 거야?
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again, until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the picked stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
아,
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me!
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
그냥 쉽게 안 주네.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it. And I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
안 구울 수 있지?
It happens the way it did last time.
Let's see you, old friend.
저 있구만. 효르?
Ale costs more than bread. Things you have
Hjor, just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
미쳤구만. 일단 한 놈.
Something's got the fox in the hen house.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks.
대답도 안 했는데.
We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
그냥 기다리면 되나? 아, 기다려야 돼? 그러면은 명상
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin,
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
이게 마지막 포인트구나. 어, 뭐야? 아, 마스터리 포인트, 마스터리 노드 투자에 특정 분야 능력치를 올릴 수 있다. 아하. 일단 이거 먼저 찍어주고. 달인 포인트를 하나씩 주는구나 이제. 아하. 400을 찍으면 달인 포인트를 주는구나 이제. 그럼 공격력도 올라가나? 400이 한 개구나. 근접 이건 뭐야? 원거리 암살 회피. 고문을 몰빵해야 되느냐? 아, 멀다. 아, 여기 우리가 먹었구나. 여기지.
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
어디 있니?
Good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufmina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Jorik's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
가자. 아따 겁나 많아.
Halfdan doesn't know our plan. He'll hear the aftermath soon enough.
지원군 안 온 거 아니야?
This plan, I feel uneasy.
good fight. I have faith in you.
Farovit's plan had better be sound.
그냥 나 혼자 들어가서 쏠아버리는 게 될 텐데.
Farovit's army.
Over here.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
하프 당했다.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army.
Rishia, that silk-tongued devil.
Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curs. Both of you, traitorous schemers.
Enough, Halfdan. Name your traitors when the fighting's done.
Easy for you. Nobody's poisoning your damn wine.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
꼰질었어.
Nilfina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Taylor, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
마그니스 요셉. 너무 뿌연 거 아니야? 눈보라요? 뭐야 이거? 화살 날라오는 거 아니야 또?
Stay back, men!
These Picts came in great numbers. They came to fight.
네, 마린님 어서 와요.
Turn tail and run, back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon, but we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
야, 배신자.
The kingdom has spoken!
I will have your head, Alicia!
결국 지식이 배신자. 잡았니 걔? 잡았구나. 너무 뿌옇다.
Extend the ladders! And may the skulls remember us!
달려 그냥 달려. 난 달려. 야, 뭐 끼지 말고 달리라고. 단체로 다 있네. 던질만한 게 달려 그냥 달려.
I need to get that drawbridge down.
Press on! Let the Picts remember this in their hell!
Eyes open for the coward, King Rishir.
안녕.
This is the last of them!
아 스태미나 없네.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishir may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent, not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
뭐야?
Hold the wall!
그냥 못 오게 하면 되잖아. 언제 올랐어?
Thor sends more big skulls to my hammer. Ixia! There!
어?
He's fleeing to the north!
아따 저기 공격해야 돼.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon, you will walk beside your guard.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
피해 맹세로? 아, 왕실 회관? 돌아갑시다. 하프단이 등장해야 식이 시작할 것이라고? 또 기다려야 돼? 아.
Stretch your wings. Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside his barrowland. They shouldn't be far.
아, 저기 있나? 영입. 대화. 왕실 회관 근처에 있다고? 여기?
I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught up.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor? Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
지가 왕되고 요르비크한테 군대 주는 거 아닌가? 아님 말고
All is offen. Hij wens dat het toen met broek from Manchester. Bedankt akbar voor mij. On voor mij gift voor mij. Hoe knowledge is that it date straight this edge. Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
To Halfdan, king, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
스칼. 진짜 독 아니야?
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You. All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheathe your weapon, Farid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
아.
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor.
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here, not madness.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War, Lord of Jorvik, ruler of
치매라고 해야 되나? 뭐라 그래야 돼?
King!
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
In days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan and scorn the life of Faravid the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
쟤는 아닌 것 같아. 얘가 정신이 이상한 것 같아.
Thank you, King.
No more. Leave me.
What do you think you're doing?
누가 공격하나 보다. 호위하라는 거. 절로 못 가네?
What's the fuss?
You are fearfully quiet, Eivor.
One should never break a silence without reason.
Is there trouble?
I fear for Northumbria, now that Halfdan is king. Many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Valhalla?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me.
우리 팀에 들어오지.
End of the road. Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know about the goblets, the lead? Now is the time for truth.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
진실이 뭐야?
We hope for many things in this life, yet we earn so few of them.
뭐야, 놀래라. 왜 그러고 있었어? 아, 니네. 들어가.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
자, 여기 했고 한 군데 남은 건가 이제? 함툰샤이어는 동맹하는 데가 아닌가? 나중엔가?
Yes, one more, and only because you
쟤 맨날 떠들어.
Now, this. Eivor.
아, 페트라다.
Day, my...
I entered Yorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the king. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
아니야, 전쟁 나면 안 도와줄 것 같아. 아프다는. 왠지. 잃어버린 영과? 움직이세요. 뭐야? 왕실가에서 하프다는 어? 다시? 왜 다시 만나지? 동맹한 거 계약 파괴하나? 야, 이 아저씨 화려한데? 여자야 뭐야?
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pichuringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him.
베어톤가? 피처링?
Pichuringa
뭐라고?
is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
스카보로? 스카보라? 아, 그건 또 어디? 아, 여기 피처링가? 여기서 가야 되겠다.
Yeah!
요르비크 다시 찾아가야 되나? 햇빛.
No glory, no hope.
아, 저기 있다.
Nothing but snow, silent as a corpse in its...
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Appa knew. Did he not...
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer. And then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
어? 멀어요 또.
champion returns. I have no fight left in me, friend. But where is Loki Rabbit?
The creature led me to treasure. Perhaps that rabbit was Loki after all.
Of course he was.
뭐야, 어딨어?
There's Bjornson, guarding the hammer.
어? 망치가 지키고 있다고? 어딜? 망치가 어디 있는데?
Aid me, Ema.
아. 아이고, 미안. 약간 가만히 있어라 좀.
Half-drunk needs his hammer.
스카보르는 또 어디야? 아이고.
The lighthouse. Halfton awaits.
설마 뛰어내리는 거 아니겠지? 그러지 마세요.
This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Theoton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he meets you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
꼭 이런 거 나만 시켜.
friend. You are always welcome at my hall.
끝이야? 이거 시키려고? 너무한데? 아니 이거 시키려고 불렀어?
This one begins a long time ago at a desert.
쟤 맨날 똑같은 얘기예요. 다시입니다.
Pleasure to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map.
아, 한투시아에 뜨는구나. 스노팅, 암샤이어. 여기 막.
I have received a unique summons from Snottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Billy.
Villy? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
I will leave for Snottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
여기 안에 있나? 너 뭐해? 여기서? 아. 미친 것 같아. 서팅샤이어 어디로 가야지 가깝나? 여기서 달려? 여기서 달려?
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule. Snottingham. It will be good to see Villy again.
Pour the mead! Eivor has come to Snottingham.
Skull!
Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment.
나 여기 있어.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi, you old hound, how are you?
늙은 사냥.
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathor to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
두 야르.
The Raven-clad Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
어떻게 하라고? 설마 이거 타고 가는 거 아니겠지, 둘이? 맵에 불러야 되나?
Danger might lie ahead. I will go forward and make sure the path is clear.
아, 뭐야, 말 타고 가는 거야? 진작 얘기를 하시지.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us apart.
더 있니? 없나?
Hey, hold on you.
불쌍해 뛰어가야 되네. 그쪽 길 아니야?
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on with
빼고 가라고.
Billy.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Hail, friend.
Muster the men. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingway Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
I was told you were ill, Heminger. I hope these stories are bigger than the truth.
Of course, of course. You know how rumors grow. A fish the size of a hand at catching is the size of a man the next morning.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any pict escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willie? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
It has been too long, Billy Hemmingerson.
Yet here you are, back with the old clan. That is what matters most.
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemmingersons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
The pig chief hides by...
족장? 아. 아, 여기 아이템 2개 안 먹었어.
I will have his head for killing a yard.
야, 다 필요 없어. 족장 어디 있어?
Chief will make a stand in the tower.
아프다. 역시 족장인 데인가? 많이 지키고 있네. 센 애들이.
The other side must be barred. There, the chief.
상자가 여기 하나 있는데 어디? 저 위에 있구나. 한 칸 위? 한 칸 위. 아, 막아놨네.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. That is more bloodier than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
저 뒤에 오늘 누구야? 슬렁슬렁.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Heminger Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Althing choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
여기도 선택이야. 누구 할지. 뭐야, 여기 아이템이 하나 있는데? 어떻게 먹니 저거? 여긴가?
Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
Oh, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
웃는 거 보소.
Stoneber! Was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? Go! We must go!
덤으로 사는 사?
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
얘는 싸우질 못하나 보네.
Help! Someone, please!
불타는 집에 있다고.
Move quickly, please!
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! You'll be safe with him! No survivors here. There may be others that still draw breath.
저기 있다.
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. There are others.
My parents are trapped! My family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be! Not me! My wife! Save her first! Oh, my dear Hill.
Shit! Have to repair that.
안에 문제 구하라고?
Ah! That burns! Ah! Shit! Shit! Caught a light!
몰라, 난 구했어.
There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
왜 안 나와? 저기요?
Eivor! Eivor, where are you?
Thank you.
Get over here!
Move! Move! Get... Move! Move! Get to safety! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
얘는 뭐해?
You are staying here.
Oh, sanctity, all father!
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
킨던 다운볼은 스톤에버라 북속주. 여기 있구나.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
저 위에 있어?
What do you see?
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
노래를
I
그렇게
would
크게
be deaf
부르는데
to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father, a battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father's dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father.
솔직히
That is the
말하자.
way of things.
아버지 아프다고.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
어?
Becoming a Jarl is at the edge of death.
갑자기? 난 날아가야지.
See him before he goes.
Oh, dear Hemming, our Jarl.
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior
and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter
Father.
Vili.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
대화라고 찾아서?
Show me.
저긴가? 어디네 안색죠? 아, 저 위에 있구나. 어디가 이보르?
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trukvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggve is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemming a Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggve has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone.
모녀랑 얘기 누구를 해야 되는 거예요?
Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
퀘스트가 계속 왜 이러는 거야 이거? 이것 때문에 아닌데.
Sunan, guide me.
Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemming left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Eiga margir á heilmörku þá Ekvar ung og hváru allir vinnuhestar. Jarl. Má að knekum stinga hann.
내가 양 잡아야 돼?
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingurjarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
누구를 지도자 시켜야 되는지. 아하.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
올라가서 명상을 하라고?
Go, Maya.
정상이 어디야? 저기 맨 위? 야, 이럴 바에는 날아가는 게 낫지 않아 그냥? 여기 맞아.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
여기서? 걔 이상한 데서.
Is it truly you?
뭐야?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
뭐야? 갑자기 싸워?
This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemming Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
어디 갔어, 이 아저씨? 야, 늑대 네가 왔어.
You did, Hemming Jarl. You did. You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, save for you have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The old father. He comes to welcome me.
아니, 누구 선택하냐? 이놈의 해밍.
And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
그 다음 퀘스트 뭐야? 빌리와 대화하기. 장례식은 걷잡을 수 없는 혼란으로 치달았고 트리그는 에이볼에게 이 상황을 진정시켜달라고 부탁했고 부장품을 들고 추방당한 장인을 찾아 해밍야르에게 바칠 마지막 선물을 장식해야 합니다. 뭔지 모르겠지만 이거 먼저 해보자. 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는지 모르겠다. 여기 잠깐만, 아들 먼저 할까?
Við þurfum meir.
Snúa aftur.
뭔지 모르겠지만 얘 거 먼저 해보자.
This is an excellent shield, sir. Gunnar's craft.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A setule, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorp. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield. This is an excellent shield,
햄토르프 동쪽에 있습니다. 동쪽에 날아가는 게 있습니까? 뛰어갑니다. 일단 선물 드릴 거 다 하고 그다음 저 동굴 하나 있겠네.
This must be the cave Millie mentioned. Who would live here?
피크 동굴. 아유. 아니 뭐하냐?
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
이 아저씨 어딨어? 아 여기다.
Golden Spirit.
You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
아 돌무덤. 이게 일정 높이까지 싸라고? 아 이건 낫네. 이 정도야 뭐. 너무 대충 쌌나? 아롱이 와서 와요. 아, 근데 이거 하다 보면 가끔 가다 화나.
Your heart is not yet steady.
돌탕 가끔 가다 화날 때 있어.
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
뭐야 이 아저씨 흐음만 해.
How will you remember him?
이게 1번인가? 창? 그의 힘, 지혜, 결단력.
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
I still need to consider.
잠깐만.
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
아무거나 해도 되는 건가 저거?
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
그래 이 녀석 창 찾았나? 다 일단 마을로 가야 돼. 다시 마을로. 사람들 많이 왔네.
This is an outrage!
Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in meat.
버그다. 내 캐릭 저기서 뭐하냐?
Too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyres lit.
스토리야?
Gods, have I failed, my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trugvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
지금 스토리가 동맹 다 맺었고요. 지금 동맹 이쪽 동맹 남은 데로 얘기하자면 지금 스노팅엄샤이어 지금 진행 중이고 동맹은 지금 여기만 남았어요. 지금 함톤샤이어 여기까지 동맹 끝나면 끝이야. 동맹은 다 했거든요. 근데 지금 스토리는 어디까지 완료되는지 아직까지 잘 모르겠고 진정시키라고? 누구를? 저런 사람들?
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingr to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Come out, you dung-eating rat! Get
장갑.
that stain out here now!
열쇠를 찾으라고? 이걸 마시면 찾을 수 있으나? 열쇠는 없나 보네.
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own, before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough! Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Never inflict your Christian mysteries on a dead Norseman.
But I only...
These are your neighbors. Respect them. Learn their ways. And you will draw breath long into old age.
Oh no!
There you are, baptized as one of us.
겁나 뚝 까마왔어. 내가 살려는 드릴게.
They are going to kill him. I told him not to do it. Now he's locked up in that house with no way out.
아, 내가 이런 것까지 신경 써야 돼?
How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Did you see that sobbing sack of meat with the roosters? What an arsehole.
You mean Heminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
아, 닭들이 제일 잘 써. 나랑 여사야. 제일 무서워, 닭들이. 아, 나 진짜. 죽지도 않아. 봐봐. 야, 튀어. 또 무슨 일 있어? 아, 저쪽인가? 여기 있다. 아니, 건들지 말아야 건드렸어? 네, 기사님 어서오세요. 도대체 뭔 놈이 이렇게 많어? 또 어디야? 야, 가기 전에 스킬 포인트를 찍어야 돼. 불났어.
I love the Volta.
Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn! Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn!
This is your Voda. I managed to save it from the licking flames.
어머, 터뜨렸는데요?
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink. Distilled
미안합니다.
from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trigby to let him know. I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud
그냥
of what you
아들을
accomplished here.
요를 만들어야 되겠다.
All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trigby. With time.
Yes, it will.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
여기 동맹은 그냥 왔다 갔다 하는 거밖에.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
아니.
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself.
아무것도 이해 못해.
Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Trigby in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Trigby. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Billy, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trygve, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
야, 누구를 해야 되냐?
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Trygve. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
가롱님하고 기사님 여기까지 왔어요? 스토리? 혹시?
Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
아, 아직 안 왔어요? 아, 여긴 아직이야. 야, 누구를 선택할지.
Eivor.
응?
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Ville gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
우리 클랜 술에 취했어. 이건 우리끼리 비밀로 하자. 내가 전부 죽여버리겠어.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen.
급한 건데 빨리 좀 뛰어가면 안 되지?
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us.
알았어. 갔다 올게. 오랜만에 싸우는 것 같다.
Done.
Fight with your spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound.
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly.
거기 적 없어요? 앞장서. 아, 나 미쳤나보다. 아파, 아파.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick. Not good.
아, 독버섯 먹었다.
A moment to catch my breath.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be. Hey, what is that for?
아, 싸대기 때렸어.
You have friends, Vili. And what about Trygvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arse-stick.
A chicken Draugr? Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Willy. This has been good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor.
뭐야 갑자기?
Your warmth. Your touch.
왜 갑자기 이런 멘트가 나와?
Billy, no. That will not happen. I'm sorry. Get some rest, huh?
이번 편은 남자랑 절대 안 잘 거다. 오디세이에서 너무 당했어.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there.
삐졌나? 튕겼다고?
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
야, 결국 내가 선택해야 되는 건가?
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey.
대화하기 안 돼요.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great yard. We shall devour them together.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Eivor, we meet again.
Sisters, kin.
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
이분도 왔네.
Halfdan.
하프다.
It is good to see you.
Aye. Only our meeting to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked. He was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Hemminger Jarl, Skål.
Aye. Skål.
다 말 걸고 말아보자.
Your old
효로도
friend.
왔네.
It is good to see you here. Is Lufina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here.
But alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
You have seen what was needed?
I have more than enough.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you.
헐.
Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. In council, you are the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Bekivisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the Hall of Many Doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life and his love of drink. God, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things.
Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
와, 이제 선택 많이 남았네. 운명이 정해져 있다니까.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in me, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Hjalden.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
뭐가 보이냐고?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
됐다. 나랑 같이 배를 탈 건지 그런 거를 말을 잘했어야 되는구나.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Billy Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. You accept?
Aye.
당근.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
뭔가 슬퍼 보인다는데.
I'm sure I will.
Skinnavoru gleitulur grif. Var heldigvis staffara kaupangi vid Idabel.
Thank you for all you have done, Eivor. In my mind, this version of my life, one as a Jarl,
And we want to know about
clouded
this.
with fear of
It is time I
disappointment,
return to the settlement.
of shackles.
알았어, 갈게. 빨라. 말이 길어. 빠르게 넣어야 돼.
this one begins a
봐봐,
long
올 때마다
time
제 얘기
ago
똑같아.
at a desert oasis.
맨날 사망 얘기부터 해.
My love.
I bring fair tidings, Runry.
아, 내가 옆에 가면 마이 러브라
Nottinghamshire
하네.
has passed,
나의 사랑?
but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
움직여. 어허. 아, 꼭 안 움직이더라. 아, 편지 왔다. 빌리한테 왔네. 도와줘서 고마워, 웨이보로. 덕분에 아버지와 마저 인사를 하고 이 땅에 정착할 수 있었어. 대단한 건 아니지만 이 편지와 함께 작은 감사의 표시를 보낸다. 이 도끼는 아버지의 것이었지만 나보다는 내가 쓰는 게 나을 것 같아. 아, 저 도끼? 이거? 해밍의 도끼, 개인적 도끼네. 둘 다 늑대네. 자, 마지막 동맹인가? 그러면?
I want to see the Alliance map.
위에 건 다 먹었고요. 함툼. 잠깐만. 함툰샤이어가 아닌데? 아, 지도 한번.
I should go.
아, 그러네. 함툰샤이어 안에 윈체스터가 있구나. 와, 여기 나 보물 하나도 안 건드렸구나. 저기 위에 요르비키랑 똑같네.
I want to see the Alliance map.
두 군데 남은 거야, 그러면? 함툰 먹고 함툰을, 아니, 윈체는 먹고 함툰을 먹는 건가?
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
식으로
Your
듣다.
hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
아, 여기는 나를 호의적이지 않다고?
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase.
교만이 오면
Pride cometh,
욕도
then cometh
오거니와
shame, but with the lowly
겸손한
cometh
자에게는
wisdom.
지혜가
A passage
있느니라.
from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
여기는 동기화만 끝나가지고 수수께끼랑. 아이템은 나중에 먹어도 되니까.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit
돼지똥?
stains my boots. I will find the man. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfirth? He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
이 사람 아니야?
Hush, they'll hear you.
아, 저기 있구나. 왜 막혔는데요?
Even the mighty fall.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them. I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth,
내가 곧
and the
길이요,
life.
진리요, 생명.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
순서대로? 아.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding. How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
된 거구나.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears.
We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul thrones, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. To the Dane laws of hospitality.
얘가 결사다 왕 아니야? 대빵 아닌가? 아닌가? 아닌 말고.
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your God. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry.
가져갈 수 있으면 가져가라고?
This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate.
서문?
You may find something
서쪽문?
there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
결사단, 결사단, 결사단. 결사단. 하나 예고. 한 명은 예고. 한 명은 얼굴 안 보이네. 얘는 나중에 잡아야 되고. 지금 얘 얼굴이 얘 아니야? 아 잠갔어. 나 거지 같은 새끼. 응? 어씨 아이템 안 먹은 지도 보니까 어색하네.
I see you, little mice.
Quill has eyes everywhere.
여기는 아이템 안 먹고 스토리만 진행할게요. 내가 나중에 먹으면 되니까. 아이 닭 진짜.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire.
나는 널 눈의 가시처럼 생각했다. 염탐을 멈추자는 내 영향력을 이용해 널 주둔지에 가두겠다. 그때 내 허약한 왕도 널 구하지 못해. 그래.
Someone disagrees with Alfred, educating the people of
윈체스터
Winchester.
백성이 알프레드는 우리에게 자신의 계약을 강요할 것이다. 길다. 안 읽어.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
찾아 구하라고?
This place is heavily guarded.
여기도 말 안에서 다 하나보다. 그러면 좋지, 편하지. 어딨니? 저기 있다. 일단 얘네 살려주고 싸우세요.
I'm looking for the reed.
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an apple.
I was starving. My baby son dust to death.
Not Selwyn. Goodwin was arrested not long ago.
Arrested? Now that's as funny as a dose of the pox. Seems no one is free in
trees,
Winchester.
chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? Chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To
to build more prisons for men.
The prisoners might know something.
아 뭐야 아이템 아이씨 다음에 와 여기 안에 있는 거 맞아? 근데?
When I finish!
아 진짜 미쳐 날뛰고 있어 이것들 야를 어디 있는 거야?
I need your
좋네.
eyes, my friend.
아 열쇠 찾아야 되는구나 아. 아 아까 먹었었는데
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
이름은 도끼는 뭐라?
Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
아 처형된다. 여기 있는 거 아니야? 뭐야? 아, 저 밑에. 아까 거긴데. 잘못 왔구나, 내가. 아무도 없고 여기 있네. 여기도 아무도 없고.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was. And you are the man I've come to find, Goodman. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
근처에 자료가 있다.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
첸 계곡. 아, 위에 올라. 아까 그거 아니야? 네, 뭐 이거? 아, 이거 다 다른 거.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
굿윈의 연구. 얘야? 여자고. 대머리였지. 게임에 뽕을 뽑을. 왜요? 왜 뽕을 뽑아요? 아, 너무 이거만 해서 그런가?
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace.
아, 저 아직 엔딩을 못 봐가지고. 아직 엔딩을 못 봤어요. 아직 엔딩을 못 봐가지고.
I am grateful for your help.
아, 엔딩이 없는 게임. 전 또 건설 시뮬레이션 게임을 안 해서.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
삼국지나 더길드 시리즈.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
어저께
Bugger.
문명해보라고 막 그러던데.
That nun groper.
심시티 2000도 안 해봤어요.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
Is Selwyn a name you know? He seems to have
제슨,
executed many for little more than stealing ale and bread.
문명 5 얘기하자. 제슨 나타시.
That hedge pig
어서
has
오세요,
brought down
제슨.
laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
공부해야 돼. 아.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Bishop Aelfirth, no man God.
Hush! Someone has hanged men for better thoughts.
아, 이제 들어오셨어. 어서 오세요. 이 여자 어디니? 아니, 오늘 내가 이 가게에서 일하면서 잠깐 그 유튜브로 봤는데 난 스타도 안 해서 어? 쟤도 결사단인데? 아닌가? 저 검들근 눈의 결사단이 아닌가? 얘도 결사단인데? 아 얘는 개고 쉐리. 저도 검들근 눈에 제 결사단인데.
These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here is wits addled by ale.
뭐야 그래도 오늘 그 스팀 게임 하나 뭐야 8,000원 주고 뽑기 했는데 아롱님이 알려주신데 사이트에서 그 요번에 나온 드래곤볼 오픈월드 게임 그거 뭐죠 이름? 나 그거 나왔는데 6만 얼마짜리인가?
Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup? When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
뭐야? 그 한마디 했다고 죽여? 미쳐가구만.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
아 맞다 드래곤볼 Z 카카로트 나왔어. 오픈월드 게임. 아우. 뭐가지 싹둑?
None is safe from his blade.
야 너만 죽이면 돼. 너만 죽이면 돼. 너만 죽이면 돼. 비켜. 오픈월드맨이야. 야 올라와. 한 명씩 올라와. 밖에서 뭐하니 너? 다 죽었니? 아 또 오네? 안녕? 아 사펑이야? 플레이 타임 150시간인데 못 깼다고요? 와. 아 시민들 죽일까봐 이거 마음대로 못 싸우겠네. 또 있어? 도망갔다. 아니 157시간인데도 안 끝났다고 사펑이? 잠깐만 만약에 내가 하루에 방송을 3시에서 4시간 한다면은 157시간 내가 한 달 4시 한 달에 3시간씩 아니 4시간씩 30을 해도 120시간밖에 안 되는데.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table.
뭐 이것저것 할 거 많음 뭐.
Who best to judge the fate of the wretched
괜찮죠, 뭐.
many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it. The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones. You are only a man, Reed.
궁금한 건데 기사님 혹시 이거 엔딩 다 보셨어요? 저 아직 많이 멀었죠? 다 가나요?
I should meet with Goodwin.
시그루드 구출하는 게 엔딩은 아니겠지? 설마? 기폐세? 빠른 이동 할 수 없다고? 계속 와. 거지 같은 거 들고. 시그루드 구하는 게 엔딩인가? 아닐 텐데. 내가 생각한 시그루드랑 싸우는 게 엔딩 아닐까?
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
시그루드랑 싸우고? 아닌가? 잘 모르겠네. 멀티 엔딩이 있는지 모르시는데 시그루드는 완전히 현자 같이 되고.
Magister Batter is a horse's dangle.
지금 시그루드 마을에서 막 돌아다니기 왔거든요. 미친놈처럼.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow,
and you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
그럼 집착해.
Sweep your own hearth, Alfred, if you do not like my broom.
유적과 융화.
Forgive my outburst.
그 혹시
God sowed in me a passion, but
그건가?
prose is an instrument.
지도에 그 세모 표시 있는 거? 네, 그거는.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
소마 연합위원 4명 죽고 엔딩이고 싶어서 땡했는데.
We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected
더
wisdom.
있으셨구나.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
연합위원 4명 죽고 땡하셨다고?
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
계속 반복되시는 것 같아서.
He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
야, 돈 줄게 내가.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
울지 마.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the minster.
달려라 꼬마야. 아, 미행하라고? 이건 대놓고 따라가는 거 아니야? 이 새끼 봐라 이거. 길거리에서 오줌. 오래 산다? 야, 언제 끝나는지 볼까? 짱인데? 계속 나와? 끝났다.
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scribble nothing. Get your hands off me. Cowbreast?
Cowbreast?
Oh, God.
아, 아이들한테 말을 걸어라고.
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
일단은 결사단 엔딩 일단 봐야 되겠다. 어떻게
God
되는지.
help me. I'd rather be shoveling
연합 다
dog in
외워
Morven
먹어보고.
again.
You there, little cutpurse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
싸가지 보세요 이거. 깃방맹이한테 쳐맞으라고. 아, 시구가 에일볼한테. 아, 어떤 게 어떤지 모르겠어. 일단 감사합니다. 알겠어요. 그럼 나는 일단 그래. 그러면 일단 전 결사단 엔딩까지 가볼게요. 일단 결사단 엔딩 나는 거의 끝나가니까.
Show me what lies ahead.
지금 제가 결사단 둘 잡고 얘 잡으면은 끝이거든요. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5명 남았네. 난 어디였냐 아까? 아, 여기야? 저 집에 있나 보다.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf!
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
일로와 너 일로와. 일로와 너. 와, 겁나 빨리 갔어. 너 죽었냐? 어떻게든 살라고 도망가는 거 봐. 고기 밥 줘야지. 아, 이거 보소. 아, 또 제작사 이름 올라가는 거. 크레딧이라고 해서? 엔딩 크레딧?
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
일단 해봐야 되겠네요.
Working for the quill?
어떻게 엔딩이
What you
들어가지?
know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
은시처 입구는 강 근처에는 하수도 안에 있다고? 하수도. 하수도 안에 있다.
I
여긴가?
should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things, but Magister Batter says stealing is wrong.
개 죽음. 어떻게 죽은지도 모르자 지금. 아, 안 뚫리네. 아, 여기 뚫린다. 아, 잘 맞춰야 돼. 뚫린 데가 있고 안 뚫린 데가 있어. 아, 앞에 보고 있었니? 아, 뒤돌아있는 줄 알았는데. 아, 뭐해, 뭐 하세요?
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill.
아, 그니까
Now, Elwyn.
점프
You
그걸로
have the
부실 수
wit that you
있잖아요.
and I possess.
막힌 문.
Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress! May your roof shield me.
어디 가세요? 같이 가요. 같이 가.
Aelfrith.
같이 가.
Does she flee to the bishop's house?
미쳤다. 그 2단 점프해서 내려 찍는 거 있잖아요. 그거 레벨 2 되면은 밖에서 문 부실 수 있어요. 그 앞에 가서 찢으면 찍어버리면.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart?
하하하하. 웃는 거 보소. 해맑네.
I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My Order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated! And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
이제 2명 남았나? 3명 남았다.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
한 명이 수도원에 숨어 있는 걸로 알고 있네.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you
얘네
find
계속 싸워.
or make the corpse, meet me at the Witten with your
그래, 얘가 단 거면 안 죽었네. 얼굴이 가려졌어서 누군지 모르겠네.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Lord grant my brother Aelfred eternal...
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
아, 덩치가 크다 그랬다.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me?
딱 걸렸어, 안 죽었어.
Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
We are this. This spills some minutes.
야, 말 걸어. 다 잡았는데? 아직 있어? 아예 가끔 말이 안 걸어줘. 저기요?
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No.
The king will step aside, and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
아, 쟤야? 1페르트? 아, 얼굴 가려놨구나. 여기가 가깝다. 아, 이렇게 조그만 말이 좋아요. 퀘스트 범위도 좀 적고 날라다니기도 편하고. 뒤냐 앞이냐? 앞이냐?
Have a look, Sunan.
자, 단검이 어디 있다 그랬지? 아, 여기? 단검만 찾으면 단검만. 저 쿠기 단검인가?
Must be blocked from the other side.
지금 이렇게 문 막혀 있잖아요. 원래적을 따지면은 이렇게 문 막힌데 못 들어가는데 그 능력 스킬 중에 이거 있거든요. 여기 있어. 발키리의 활강. 이거 2단계까지 레벨 2단계까지 다 찍으면은 밖에서 문 부셔요. 진짜 패치는 아직 안 해서 이렇게.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
뭐야? 야, 문 열고 들어가자마자 너야? 설마? 결사단? 아, 그러네?
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
뭔 열쇠를 하나 줬네. 쉽게 끝나네.
Elfirst will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfus, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
아, 얘야? 수녀? 얘를 안 찾아도 얘를 할 수 있네, 그냥. 꽤 먼데? 다 죽이자, 오늘. 자잘한 애들 빼고 대빵들만. 결사단 신전 찾기.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
안녕? 너네랑 싸울 시간 없어. 분명 여기 어딘가 있을 텐이지. 아, 비켜오냐. 나 갈 거야.
Survey the area, Sunan.
여기 밑인가 보다. 여기 어딘가 있을 텐데. 아, 여기 있네.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
왜 한 바퀴 돌았을까?
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
와, 이거 다 해골이야? 미트라 신전? 표식은 알프레드다. 자기 아버지의 몸통에서 나온 시든 잔가지. 더 빨리
I will
알아채야
send this
되는데.
to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
뭔 말이야? 알프레드가 그거 아니야? 대박?
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
왜 이래 이거 왜 이래? 뭐야? 왜 이래? 누가 사이키 조명을 켰어 여기서? 저기 어떻게 가지?
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
문 잠궈?
Had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, El.
너 어디 있는데? 나 이 여자 잡고 싶은데? 이 여자 어디 있죠? 아, 여기 있어? 너 잡고, 아, 못 오는구나. 이용할 수 없네. 나 갇혔어요. 와, 너무한 단이네. 하, 참나. 안 되면 다 죽여 그냥. 아니 왜 더 앞으로 안 나가?
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
야, 쟤 잡고 가자. 아, 빠른 이동이 안 돼? 이제 될라나? 다 안 되네? 완전 나가야 되나? 아니, 참. 바깥으로 완전히 나가 봐야 되겠네. 이제 되나? 아, 이제 된다. 얘 잡고 가자 그냥. 여기 있네. 내가 죽이러 간다. 네, 기사님. 맛있게 드세요. 겁나 아프네. 여기가 그래도 350에서 아프네.
heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
화살. 없네. 보고하러 가자. 나 안 나오네. 얘기해야 되나 보다 가서.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
하이다마가 얘기 안 되나? 란디비한테 먼저 얘기해야 돼?
Good to see you, darling.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
맹세 완료했다고. 잠깐만, 이게 끝이야? 아, 나랑 얘기하기로 한다고?
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak
정신이
words
돌아왔나
you
보네.
don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map.
동맹 끝난 거 아니야, 나? 더 이상 없잖아. 아, 동맹 끝났네.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
호르다 필케 대 란드비아 대 호르다 필케?
I want to see the
아,
Alliance.
저 밑에 있구나. 네, 안 봤네. 밑에 지도가 있었죠. 여기.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
아, 동맹 다 하니까 여기가 뜨네.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
그럼 저는 얘를 잡고 싶거든요. 어차피 수도원도 털긴 해야 되니까. 함튼셔ire 랭딩 감수 여기죠. 여기 털어야 됐다. 쟤 잡고 저 녀석 잡고 내일 시그루드랑 가는 걸로 이어서. 어차피 수도원을 털고 싶으니까.
야!
오랜만에 또 아롱님의 캐릭터를 부를 때가 왔구만. 네, 요새 수도원을 안 틀어가지고. 여기 돼지 농장이 있어? 어디? 부릅시다. 우리의 애들을.
easy.
너 누워있냐 왜? 누구야? 왜 돼지 농장이 어디지? 아롱님 캐릭터 여기 있다. 아롱님 혹시 창으로 바꿨어요 캐릭터? 여기? 그러네 얘도 창 들고 있네. 원래 도끼 들고 있었는데 바꿨네. 아 본캐가 무기를 바꾸면 얘도 바꾸는구나.
Give me a hand with this.
그쵸. 원래 도끼 들고 있었거든요. 아 얘도 바꿨어요. 아. 아무튼 잘 싸워.
Hey, come here a moment.
It's Vikings here!
Come, help me with this.
빨리빨리 터자. 빨리빨리 열고. 어디? 아유.
Hey, come here.
Must be treasure.
Give me a hand.
Look at this little hoard.
뭐야, 하나 더 남았어? 여기 많네? 꽤 있네 여기. 근데 여기 돼지농장이 어디야 도대체? 다 들어가면 찾아봐야겠다. 수도원의 돼지농장.
Help me out here.
돼지농장, 돼지농장. 여기 있다, 돼지농장. 뭐가 없는데? 아, 여기 있네. 어딨니 너? 마지막 멤버. 널 잡아야 내가. 여기 있구나. 페레메.
Yeah!
오디세이 들도 다 못 잡은 결사된 애들 다 잡네요 여기. 발음이 뭐야 이렇게? 와, 지키고 있네.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command? Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
결사단. 와, 광신자 2명 빼고는 끝냈다. 너만 남았구나.